Perfect. We got that going. Give me a second as I set up a bit more. Voodoo. This, that, there. Oh, okay. This cycle ends here. 27 more side quests? Yeah, surely. Surely it will end there.
Do you have any fresh water?
No fresh water for you. You suffer. You specifically. Everybody else gets it. Yeah, this is the right way, okay. No, I don't think I will.
This must have been a nice place once. And it will be again.
What the? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I thought their wolves were shooting at me. Whoa, hey, easy now. Okay. Bad doggy. Bad doggy. That dog in specific, in particular, break it. You know, this far into the game, you have to wonder, does Clive just hate dogs? Oh my god, there's more. Okay, chill. Nice try, he says. Oh, I see how this works, I think. I think I get the idea with this. Pretty sure Clive has a vendetta against all wildlife, that it might be very true. I mean, what else would he bring about the apocalypse, you know? Had to make sure that one stays down.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad.
Yee. Bum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, dum, 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 dum.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once
I'm sorry,
you've
what the
finished
fuck?
with your report.
What's his name?
We'll speak
Kesjlok? Kesjlok? How do you even pronounce that? I'm sorry, I'm too white to understand the pronunciation here.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock.
It's the village
Village should be
name.
safe
It's
now.
pronounced Cashlock.
Clive.
Ah.
Here. Something for your trouble.
Listen, I was kind of focused on
Well
drinking.
Now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job.
I need my entire brain
The
power
first
so I
thing
don't
we need to do is
accidentally
make sure
inhale
our
the
offer for the
fluid.
bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army
Inhaling
we're
it works
dealing with.
too.
Fighting
I
is what
guess
they
so.
do. But we shall emerge
You do
victorious
need
in
a
the
bit
end.
of fluid in your lungs.
If you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not
Though
sure
usually
I
it's
do,
you know,
but thank you.
fine
all
mist
the
of
same.
water, not straight up bubbling cold cola. Ah, so close to a level up, and god damn, that's a lot of points. I think the Mega Laser next part is 3,000 something.
Ah, Clive.
Also, maybe I
did you
should
talk?
save until we beat Odin's
The
ass.
man I was watching
Or
earlier,
get
the
Shiva,
one
whatever
speaking
comes
to my
first.
sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has.
Fluid
They
fluid
operate
would be
across the length
bad.
and breadth of the Republic. And they're still
Well,
expanding.
you know,
They've
sometimes you
been
gotta be
trying to get
brave.
Eloise to join their ranks for some time now.
Like the first fish
And
breathing air,
Judging
I
by
shall
her
be
reaction
the first
earlier,
human
I'd
that
say
returns
she
to
had
fluid.
half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't.
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since.
Huh.
But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Yeah, I got
Always.
you.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Where's the next? Slay a middling for its eye. Deliver the pitch cold cinder to Blackthorn in the hideaway. Okay, nothing here apparently. And there's a new thing at Martha's Rest. I see. And there's something new at Lost Wing. They really just throw all the side quests at you all of a sudden. I mean, it makes sense.
Leave anything you don't need behind.
Considering that the apocalypse is upon us, so a lot of people are frantic and need help right now. Okay, that's far away, so where do you need me?
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell.
No!
As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you.
Yo!
As
Thanks
I
for the
trusted
follow,
your
Prismatic
predecessor.
Queen. Welcome.
Thank you.
How are you doing?
I appreciate the sentiment.
Indubitably.
And I understand
Indubitably.
more
Yes,
than anyone
yes.
how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found. And it is all that I have lived for since that day.
Gave you a heart attack?
Lost
Me
Wing.
too.
Everything you've built.
I have the game a
I
bit
built
cranked
this one
up
to
because
achieve this
it's
aim.
so silent.
Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may.
Is it too loud? I can still lower the
Those
volume
among us
after
who
stream.
cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good.
It was
But a
quite
village
loud.
home
Okay,
only
I
to the
bet
frail
so.
and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Yeah, of course, buddy. They can sleep on the floor. Clive just holds a grudge since the very beginning of the game.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Yee. Okay, you know what? We have some time now, so I'm gonna adjust that real quick now, so we don't get jumpscared again later on. Just give me a quick sec. If everything loads, that is. Oh, god damn it, I'm fucking locked out. I hate when they do this. And it's not working. I'm guessing the site is down or something. For great justice, hell yeah. Okay, one last shot here. Come on, surely. Surely? Like surely. Okay, I'm guessing me streaming takes a bit too much out of my internet for the site to load properly or something. There we go. That's something. Now this. Give this like 5% less volume. That should be fine. Now instead of 18%, it's at 13. I feel like that should be decent. You know what? Let's crank it down to a full 10. Solid 10. And if that isn't enough, then I don't know. Or if it's too much, we'll adjust it next time. It'll be fine. Okay, sorry for the delay.
To Gotan's Bales then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them.
Okay, also, I might just be too anime-brained, but every time they say goat hands or whatever, goat hands, I just hear Goten like Dragon Ball. That's animated? Ugh, God damn it. Say it ain't so. Say my brain isn't that far rotted yet. Aha, I know all these shortcuts. I like this music going on right now.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end.
So, I think it's kind of rich
Justice done.
from Clive of all people to be like, you think revenge is the best plot here, the best way to take?
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just a black shield protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
A monster dog?
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
Clive is 100% justified. The people he wants to take revenge on die on their own after all.
Sid, don't worry about us. We're gonna catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die.
Die on their own is kind of a wild term
Right.
to take here.
Do what I can.
They die on their own
is
with a
this
little
manor?
assistance.
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
You got it all, chap. Also, if I would have this stone disease, which I saw from this guy in the background, like that, I don't know. My brain just might compel me to chop off my foot. Just sort of fear that, or hope that it might stop the spread a bit more. And I can't use it anyway, right? That there's no real hope for saving it. Getting rid of the illness, the infection. Whatever you want to call it. I don't know, having that just seems like a depressing ordeal, and I'm kind of sorry for these people. Just use a chisel and make it pretty. You just... you get the disease at your jawline and you can't really properly open your mouth and close it anymore, but you can get a chisel and get that chiseled jawline you always dreamed about. Small victories. Give yourself a Giga Chat face? Hell yeah. Just leave a note behind. If I die, please, get a master craftsman and make him make me pretty. You could be your own statue for your grave. Kind of like, what's it called? Something... Little Garden in One Piece. Where they all turn into wax statues and Zoro's like, ah, fuck it. If I'm gonna be a statue for all eternity, I'm at least gonna die in a cool pose.
Let's go.
You do the same, right? Exactly. He just knows how it's done.
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
I only took one spider, whoopsie. Wait, dude. This game is so goofy. It goes between goofy to challenging to just absolutely peak experience.
Rodrigo would have prepared the other ingredients by now.
I'm kind of curious. Might look in, not in a elitist way or some shit. I don't even know how that would be elitist, but you know, not in a don't interpret it, don't twist it kind of way. People that don't like this game, what kind of games they prefer? Like, are they actually just into strategy games? Like slow, turn-based kind of thinking games? Just, what kind of favorite games do they have? Oh my god, how dare they? Do that again and I fucking whip it back at you. That's a long ways though. Where's Ambrosia?
Come on.
Drift that bird. Around the corner! Nah, I fucked up. Whoa, what is that thing doing here? Dodged it. Outdrifted it. Got the two girls. Yes. GG. They're like exclusively honey pop? Either or, both maybe. You know what? Based taste. Get that dating sim plus going. It is a PC game, right? So I'm sure there's like mods for different characters. Like, ooh, I'm gonna mod Tifa into it. Yes. What is that? Ooh, it's a chest.
The rest.
I don't know what happened there. Also, I'm kind of dying and I'm not a big fan of that.
Nice try.
I want to try something. Didn't work. Okay, you know what? Let's do this one at a time here. What do you mean, mods? Straight up honor it. Well, yeah, but you can always have more, you know? Could you not? I thought this is kind of a bad area to fight in. Okay. Stop. No, no, no. I need to test something. Shell toggle. Shoot at me, not the dog. You fucking boring bitch. Me! Me! There's fucking... keeps pestering me while I'm fighting the dragon. And then just buggers off and bothers my dog. to be honest, only googled the pics of that game, not paying money for that. I mean, yeah, understandable. Wasn't that thing only popular because YouTubers played it like crazy? How did YouTubers even play that? Like, how did they get away with that? Markiplier played it? I'm pretty sure, like, quote-unquote, the big three, like Markiplier, PewDiePie, Jacksepticeye, they all played that.
Damn it. Don't tell me I'm too late.
Just censored the one explicit picture per character. Valid, valid. I guess YouTube back then wasn't such a... Holy fuck, what a massacre. Wasn't as tight as it is now.
Are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
So... I don't like to throw suspicion around, but... Can we talk about how he isn't even scratched or wounded? His white shirt is completely white still.
I'll hold it off.
You know what you hate? Horizon Zero Dawn getting a remaster?
Your comrades didn't die for
Okay,
nothing.
but how much do you hate that they already remastered
I won't.
Last of Us 2 like a year after it came out?
You're no guard dog. It's a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Hate The Last of Us in general. The first one is decent, like it's nothing too crazy, but for the time it was at least still... How did it miss me and I missed it? For the time it was still fresh. Oh my god, I'm messing my buttons up. The second one is just complete dog shit. Kidney punching that kitten. It's overhyped as hell. Listen, for the time it was good. For the time zombies weren't as big yet. The whole grizzled dad with child thing wasn't super overdone yet.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
It was nice. But yeah, like... The time was more than 10 years ago. We don't need a third remaster. Well, yeah, no, I don't disagree with you here.
Is it over?
Like,
It
damn
is.
Skyrim at this point, nothing will ever
He
be as
wept.
atrocious as
I
Skyrim.
begged for mercy.
Oh, there's the blood. I think he
I
hurt
cut
me
him
and
from ear to
smeared
ear.
it on him to seem less
Just as I
suspicious.
dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Yeah, but did you at least take it?
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
I'm really curious if
And so are you.
I was almost calling it
So
Skyrim 6. Elder Scrolls 6 ever comes out.
Tried to warn you about that thing.
Master Tarantino? No. There weren't enough
I
feet
hate to
yet.
say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
By Ether or... Well, that's unfortunate.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Is he... I mean, I get he's kind of just not mentally well right now, but... Come on, man.
It's not going to last long in there. Come on, Tor. We need to make this quick.
Good job, Torgo. Oh, that's magic. Please use it again. That's the wrong kind of magic to use. Use your magic ball. Yes? Way too early. God damn it, I'm an idiot. Put them all together. Boom.
Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Disintegrated. Oh, they want more, huh? Okay, okay, okay. No delay even more, no Bloodborne PC or remake yet again. Imagine they actually just bought Bloodborne, but the OG Bloodborne, 30 FPS, not even like an unlocking the FPS for 60 and everything. Just like, hey, you wanted it, right? So take it. And you're going to love it. You better bank us and pay the full 60 bucks. That mod would be there so fast. I'm pretty sure that mod would already exist. They would just repurpose it from some what do I call it again? Emulator. FPS Bloodborne isn't that bad. Yeah, it definitely isn't, because the game was made around 30 FPS. So the bosses can't be too crazy that you need a super fluent picture. And 30 FPS is still fluent, let's be fucking real here. You only really need more than 30 if you're like a professional FPS player. Or like maybe even competitive league or something like that. But if you don't do competitive things, then it really doesn't matter. It's nice, but it's not like essential. Those PC babies don't know what non-fluid gameplay truly is. Oh yeah, not like me back in my laptop days, playing League on 23 FPS and blasting the opposition.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
Is there anything more scary than somebody that is cracked on a shitty setup suddenly getting a good setup?
Then all is at an end.
League on 20 FPS with a 600 ping? Okay, I never had the crazy ping like that, at least not on the normal servers.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
No.
I have nothing left to live for.
Come on,
What are you
buddy.
on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you're only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did.
You had a ping
There's
of
got to be a
300
reason
while
for that,
playing? Oh my god, you
right?
must have been a real
Can't we just go
champ.
back to how it was? You know, You looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your
That's
village
the
may be
reason you
lost,
sucked major ass.
but it seems your people aren't.
Suddenly,
So long as
you
you have
get
a
good
man to guide
internet and a
them.
good setup, so you get
But why?
more than 20 FPS and a
After what
ping
I-
that actually
Why would
lets your
anyone
character
follow
react to
me?
your input,
Because we're
and you just
family,
become
aren't
Goku
we?
with Ultra Instinct,
Yeah.
dodging everything
All our
before it even
comrades who went
happens.
with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village.
That was also
It
when you
was
stopped
all of
playing.
us.
Yeah, the challenge was
It
gone,
was.
so why bother?
And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing. Right here in the Bales.
I just noticed something,
fresh
but
start.
it doesn't quite apply.
One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family.
Okay, but did he ever get revenge? I don't think he did he? He just gave up now.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
Roll Fast and Furious credits. Crack
But
open
you
a
must be
beer over
rewarded
some
for your
barbecue.
efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Oh hell
Of
yeah.
course, nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Imagine getting a bottle of wine from the year that the apocalypse happened. That must be some giga rare, giga expensive wine. Hanged Man signboard. Okay. Wicked Wheel. Yeah, no, I don't think I'll ever use that, even with 2.7 seconds shaved off the cooldown. Where are we going? I think we did everything, right? Nope, Martha's Rest. I forgo. Okay, Martha, what do you need now? I was just here and helped you out. Like, if the apocalypse actually happened, nobody remains to actually appreciate the wine. I mean,
Clive.
maybe, yeah,
Just
but
a
it's
man
still
I was
kind of
hoping to see.
a cool thing to have, no?
And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
So I'm building a new village?
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
By the way, I said that
The blight might be pressing in.
in one of the
I
earlier
reckon it's
times.
got a
I
good
think
few
like 2
years
days
left in
ago
it
or
yet.
two streams ago.
There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry.
People could easily go into
Bastards they are
the...
too. I've lost some good men to their raids.
What's it called again? The
I've sent
Bleak?
someone to clear
The
'em out
Blight
sooner,
Land?
if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now
It's
we've
right
got a
next to
few more
Eastpool,
guardians of the flame
and I'm
to
sure
call on.
no monsters
I
would go
reckon
there.
it's time
And you
we
wouldn't
made
have to
our
fear
move.
sudden ether floods.
What do you say?
The Deadlands in normal
Fancy leading a raiding
speak?
party?
Okay.
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too.
Yeah, I also have an
Go and
idea.
talk
It's
to
called Send Me and I'll
course.
clear them out. I will summon the power of God to kill these people who are so downtrodden during the apocalypse they resort
Right,
with
Sir
thievery and taking
hear
up
your
residence in abandoned homes. How dare they? We need those abandoned homes more than they do.
So Wade,
I don't know how it affects
it's
people.
good to see you well.
I mean,
And you.
the entire... What are we called again?
I spoke with my
Outlaws?
She tells me
All of the
how plans
outlaws
to
have
free
been living in
Eastpool
these
and make it
Deadlands for
That's
5+
right. Though it
years.
was mostly
How
her
bad can it
idea.
really be for you?
I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here.
All
We
we
need
really
somewhere
need to
to settle
do
them.
would
And I can
be
think of worse
sharing
places than Eastpool.
technology
Can I?
for a water filter
which is
and
why I agreed to help you win it back.
share information on how to
I'd
properly
be most
grow
grateful if you would.
things
With you
there
beside us, we shall
and
soon
get
send that
proper soil
bundle of
going.
rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
Huh?
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Yeah.
Handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall
Why
I
is
wait
Clive
from
not
here?
taking the bigger
No
risk?
need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
Is
All
the
right.
whole Eastpool thing just
I'll
too
meet you at
personal
Eastpool
for
then.
him?
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy.
He's tired of slaughtering soulless things. He needs some proper flesh beneath his blade. He wants to hear them bang. He wants to see the light go out of their eyes. He wants to see the remains of his work. The bodies just disappearing into thin air won't do. He needs that lingering smell. The realization that we are just sacks of meat and blood held together by some bones. Oop, you're it. Oh, you can counter projectiles with Titan? That seems kind of broken, does it not? But I guess the advantage of Phoenix Wing is that it is a range counter, so you attack with a range too. You can counter everything with Titan. Can you do the same with this? Does this also counter magic? Think so? Neat. Also, the only thing you can't counter is Dragon Wings, apparently. Dragon Wings is like a 50-50 if you counter or not. Dragon Wings and ground-based Aeons. Oh, AoEs? Yeah, probably not those either. But I got my wishy-washy for that. Hey guys! Gather around! It's laser time!
Or face the consequences.
I think they'll be facing the consequences. We will not be giving these people a chance to run away. Lol.
That's the end of that then.
Ooh, another flan.
What's that thing doing here?
Oh yeah, I wanted to try something.
It goes too.
What the fuck was that? Okay, that doesn't work. I see how it is. Whoops. Not overdoing it at all. Nope, totally normal reaction when seeing a slime.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
A flan.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
In another word,
Though I
they're
expect
very
you and the
delicious
Guardians will be up to the
puddings.
challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other
Maybe they
unsavory
taste good here
characters move
too.
in.
In that case, I would like to taste
I'll
test
send orders for them
the
to depart
prince that we
immediately.
fought that one
Leave it
time.
with me, my lord.
I mean, if anything, the prince should just taste the best, no? Well, unless there's a king and or queen, or maybe a god too.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
Holy cheese.
That's all of them.
We are our
And
own
not a single
masters
Akashic
now.
in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy.
To be fair
Especially
though,
not
if
after 5
Kratos would
years
have
of
said that, I
beasts
would have
and
freaked
blackguards
out.
having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease.
Yeah, it was the
We'll see
bandits that
Eastpool
shot the
rise
giant
again.
laser.
Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Ah, our final side quest, finally done. Until there's 7,000 more waiting for me at home.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out.
Yes.
Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
Wait, Flans can shapeshift?
What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened
They're
there.
malleable?
No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Yes?
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls.
I guess
might
they
have made
do
it to
kind of
Eastpool,
shapeshift.
but
They
their
grow
work
like
ain't done
between
yet.
2 and
The
4
way I
or
see
8
it,
even
neither is
hands.
mine. If it's food or lumber or
Yeah, I guess you
strong
can call that
backs they need,
shapeshifting.
the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
Ditto? It's the ultimate breeding creature. It can do it with every other creature. I am really getting a lot of points here and I love it. The ultimate flashlight? Put it in a jar, keep it for later. Giga laser, 6k. Whoa. Okay, we're definitely saving for the next one now. What are we missing here? I'm never using that, and I don't even know what... Oh! Oh, wait. Can I taunt people while I'm in Bahamut form? R2 and that space. Okay. What does mastering do? Nothing. Oh, it's immediately mastered. That doesn't work. Okay, I guess it's only for combat. I'm gonna have to try that out. If it works with Bahamut, that would be great. Otherwise, I might have to do it first and Bahamut after.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this?
Also, is it still coming or did I miss Titan's tits? As like a shout out.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every
Didn't
time
Mid says it,
I'm
so it
there,
might still be
you
coming.
and the curse breakers are trusting
She
me
might
with
say
your
it when
lives.
the engines
There's
can
no
go
greater
full
honour for a
power.
smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work.
But you
Got
don't get a big
reputation
head
to
now.
uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
This guy has two moods. Depression and fucking
Ain't got the
thinking
answer,
he's a
tell him how
god.
similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones.
This man
Are you
lives for
grumbling
his
about it
pride.
now, though?
I mean,
Black
you know
Ford's
what?
happy.
More power to him.
Or is
Pride
not so
in
happy
your
as he
work,
gets.
especially as a
That's
blacksmith,
good
is
enough for
like...
me.
It is what your money comes from, so... Boros design draft. No, Ouroboros. Make it for me.
What do you want?
You won. Wish you. The Sons of Ouroboros. Stained loincloth. God dang it. I have everything but the thing I need. Two sons did the Devourer beget, and like their father would they look ever forward to the past. When placing the smooth leather cuffs upon your wrists, they cinch tight, your skin in an oddly warm embrace. Removing them requires more effort than it should. Ah, sussy. Stone tongue? So shall the end feed a new beginning. Having found this leather belt adorned with an ancient seal of the Devourer of Worlds, your search for the perfect waistwear is over, or has it just begun? Uh-huh, okay. So plenty more hunts is what I'm seeing here.
If it's knowledge you
10 out of 10 dentists say we can't forge that yet. Yeah, I'd say those dentists are right. Sad as I am to admit it.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Of Akashi? Well, there is new hunts, so maybe.
Oh, I wasn't expecting
This is
you
like
back
the
so
goated
soon.
armor, pretty sure it's the best. Ooh.
Your benefactors are a generous
Nice.
lot.
Natalie reports an unexpected surplus of Delamil stores, and as a means of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance, has expressed her distinct wish that one Lord Underhill partake in their good fortune. Victor. I clutch my magic ash. Whoa! 2,500 ability points? Thank you, Natalie.
All done?
I misclicked.
How may I help you today, Clyde? Here you are.
Okay. Ring of Swiftshot. Ah, that sounds bad. Genji gloves. I need healing. To sail forbidden seas and fallen enigma.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Koopa Koopa. B rank, the man in black, Lost Wing Sunbreak. Okay.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
That's when you go to the basement of the church in Lost Wing. I see.
Yes, it is.
I would have just run through the entire city,
Both.
or not city, but, you know, small village, place, whatever you want to call it.
Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
Well, we could try looking for a way to heal them. I'm still sure there should be a way to heal it, considering this is a lack of mana, right? So we just need to juice them with mana somehow.
On waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
It's irreversible. That's what they all say, until they find a way to reverse it.
So proud of
Is it her dad? Sad. Yay for euthanasia. I mean,
He's gone.
If
Thank you,
done correctly, yes.
And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
I'm not quite sure
You
how
know as
magic
well as
works
I
in
what
this
life
world,
is
so I
like
don't
for
know.
a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I have a question.
I hope so.
Do you remember that ancient door in the Deadlands? Is it like the time challenges and I can open it now, or is that for later? A surprise tool for later? With the Echoes of the Fallen? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Lost Wing Simbrek. Yeah. Nothing else. Let's see if this guy has anything to say. I don't think he will, though. Okay, they just... Are we for real here? I was just there.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need.
Oh?
Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure
Maximum portion storage?
Entire. Try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice
Just
when you heed it
decoration?
yourself.
Yeah,
Thank
fair
you
enough.
very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
It would be
indeed
weird to think about Clive just carrying a whole chest wherever he goes. Well, this just instantly turned into stone. By the way, we're missing a lot of decorations and I have no idea where to get them from.
Here you go. Always something in there.
Lost Wing. Wait, no. Lost Wing was here. Don't worry, you'll get them all. I mean, I should get at least most of them, considering I'm doing all the side quests. The only ones I wouldn't get, just like music, are the ones in chests that I might miss somewhere. How about one are side quest related? But I'm guessing a bunch of them are also main quest related. And then maybe there's like one for finishing the game. very last one is a reward for finishing every base game chronolith. That shouldn't be too difficult. We got all of them besides 2. Huh. I guess I missed that. Speaking of music. Okay. Good to know. I swear the church was around here somewhere. Surely. Surely. I don't think I've ever even been up here. Have I? Bet you're not the only one constantly getting lost in Lost Wing. I mean, it's in the name. If you don't get lost, were you ever even really here? Oh, it's there and then to the left, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, easy, easy. It's kind of weird that we are praying to the same... Well, no, I guess... Never mind. We all have the same religion, so it should be fine. Oh, right. Wasn't there this one lady in a wine cellar being like, oh, you can go here. Yeah, right here. That was like, oh, you wanna go in that door? Well, buzz off. I'm not gonna let it happen. I remember. Let's pull it up. Okay, we can't. I was gonna turn on my sword light. The person they're praying to here was the founder of the Sembrek Empire, Greg Rieger. Yeah, I guess that also kind of plays into it, that we're still in the same empire as the Holy Empire. Oh god, it's one of these. Holy Trumpeter. Not on my watch.
Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin.
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's kind of going crazy. What the fuck is happening? Jesus. Give me that. Nope. Break! Break, I say! Boom! Time for the Giga combo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, he fucking backed off. Nice try. Hurrah! Scary. That's what you get for being racist. Or, well, not racist. You know what I mean, though. That's what you get for being pro-slavery.
Your work here is done.
Dum-dum. So... main story, question mark? Are we fine? Are we okay? Abraham Lincoln versus the South colorized? Yeah, Abraham Lincoln just turned into dragon form, pulled out the Giga Flare, as you do. And then he just lasered through the entire Southern army. Like that one time he was a vampire hunter. Okay, unpopular opinion, it was a fun movie. It was dumb as shit, but damn if it wasn't funny. Funny and entertaining. It was fun in the same way that Hansel and Gretel Witch Hunters is funny. Oh hell yeah.
Right, Clive.
When me and some friends watched it, we were like, okay, why is this
His writings may
rated
this achievement is all yours.
like what, 16 or something? I think it was rated 16. Why is it rated so highly? And just a moment later, some weird giant troll just smashed somebody's skull in, and we were like, oh, that's why.
But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
He's Odin. He is kind of cracked with a blade.
And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation.
Why is
But don't
his...
lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Killing the lights now won't do anything for you, just saying. Also, how is Odin's icon just straight up the strongest? Just by pure ability? That's no favorite is that scene near the end where they put strings in the forest and the witches just get cut into pieces on them? Yes. You know, dumb movies that are just still entertaining though are so great. Just shut your mind out, get some snacks, and have a fucking laugh with some friends. Because he's got the god buff. Oh, so he always had Ultima buffing his ability. He's basically juiced like others are juiced on mother crystals. Okay, see, there's still so many lights around. What did that one brazier do for us?
Needs every moment we can give her. Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know earth-breaking here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the cliffs.
Begone! One. 2.
How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast.
3. 4. It reduced our carbon emissions. You know what? Fair enough. Gotta be conscious for the environment at this point.
Come on there! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I don't even see the enemies. Okay, they just saw kind of. Give it to me. Give me the charge. Good boy. Make it one more. Break him. Break him. One. 2. 3. 4. Time to break him for real. I'm gonna reduce carbon emissions by killing every living being. There's no pollution if there's nobody left to pollute. You think Clive acts like he's out of breath just so the non-icons in the team don't feel so bad?
Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
He's like, ooh, tough fight, right guys? Totally wouldn't have soloed all of these.
But I thought he was... Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
I'm sorry, what? Okay then.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Go on, Byron.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Always in my axe. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Heads will roll. Heads will roll. On the floor.
You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
This is
Engine
kind of cool though.
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an open veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. good thing I brought one! How long are we meant to keep this?
I don't think I charge this up anytime soon.
Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it.
Too early.
Let's do the lot.
There we go. I think I cleared the area. Like the Mega Flare was entirely unnecessary? No. It's to assert dominance, okay? You have to. Also click Mega Flare. Get it right, please now. Don't be disrespectful.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Look at all these horses. I'm surprised it's not only just 8. One for each leg.
Right, after it!
Nice save! Oh wait. I just got the implication. Odin rides this twing. Our uncle still got it? Our uncle is simply the best character, I don't know what to say. The enemy has magic, you know? Why don't they just shoot it at me as I try to run away? Sick. Bottom.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
We pirates now. Mit's feeling herself? Chiangi Angi. The Einherja. So like 3 ships in one, I guess. It's like the Megazord of ships.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
So, Odin
Now back to your station!
can summon
Every bell's been treading
a ton of super strong kind of shadow clones that are fully armored and summon basically infinite weapons that are all also extremely powerful.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine?
think the more he summons, the weaker they get. That would make sense, because these ones all went down in like a couple hits.
Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them.
Also, I love that Byron has a rival.
Your father's exploits to share, and I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
He even rolls himself. He's so cool.
Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
It's gonna take them a hot second. Yeah, until they catch some wind. But hey, he got those arms. He can row. Dion actually limped all the way back to here. Is he looking for his father's corpse? Or does he just want to see all the damage he did? Is he feeling a tad masochistic? He wants some more trauma. He heard about Clive and how traumatized he is, and he's like, oh, so that's how you gain strength as an icon. Time to min-max that shit. I'm not gonna watch my father die, I'm going to kill him myself. Plus killing all of my kingdom and people that I want to protect. I'm kind of killing my brother, but I didn't like my brother, so I guess that cancels out the killing my father myself. Bahamut really doesn't need more power. I mean, he could be Bahamut X without the Mother Crystal, you know? Oh, is it Neo Bahamut that goes into space? I think it might be Neo Bahamut that's the space one. Don't like how they had 17 different Bahamuts, one is enough.
But any ship heading north
Yeah.
Zemeckis and put through the Narrow.
Honestly, I just look at them as evolutions of each other, even though the whole Bahamut and New Bahamut is kind of a Godzilla and Mecha Godzilla thing, if I remember correctly.
Circling around Ash from the south.
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sea monsters?
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
So what do we do if Odin turns into a sore loser
Pull ahead and keep those furnaces fed.
and just primes
Jill.
out in the middle of the ocean.
Stations. Let's see what this girl can do.
Oh, what's to stop him from just slicing our boat in two right here, right now? He's thinking about it. He's so thinking about it. Also, you don't see black and blue often as a color combination. I like it.
The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its
He
hold.
prefers vertical slashes over horizontal ones, luckily. But he could still slice the boat in half.
Fascinating.
Just the other half. What?
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
He goes half-seas? What did you just say about vertical?
Great Gregor's gas!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
God damn, we can drift on our ship. It is vertical? Well, yeah. Wait, oh no, I guess I misunderstood the first one. Either way, he slashes our boat, it's still fucked. If he halves it. And it feels like he prefers vertical over horizontal over vertical, because most of his slashes so far have been horizontal.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Why can he fly? We can dodge vertical slashes, but our boat can't jump horizontally. Well, just do a coup de burst. Easy peasy. Are they trying to keep him busy? I guess so. Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Sumitra staying in control of the Odin and Phoenix start duking it out? Yeah. Fucking mages, I swear to God. Get over here. You want magic to break that shield? I give you magic to break that shield. Where do they have Dyrmekian soldiers?
Nice try.
Ooh, spicy. Also, Totem Valor just reminds me of Ragnarvalder. Changed my mind. Ooh. He killed my dog! You gonna do something or not? How did that not hit? Okay, he cheated me. The German one was the exception. Oh. Yeah. Get 69. So surely on this side there's the entry, right? Somewhere. There we go. Nice, thank you. I mean, don't worry. If you don't fight me, I don't fight you. Wait, are these branded? Okay, no, this guy just looked like he had the stone disease. The petrification disease. Explosion. Ah! I see. Oh, that doesn't look good. Can we not destroy our giga ship that we just finished building? Do it, you won't. Lamau. He fell for it. Oh my god, I fell for that. Got him. The ultimate combo. The game could not handle that. I went a bit too crazy for the game there. Okay, surely there's treasure chests around, right? Also, I know I probably need to go in the back, but I just want my stuff. If Jill made it this far, she'll make it for the rest as well. Follow the doggy. Okay, this goes everywhere. Breath of Fire, Urban Fury. that's not good. I feel like I shouldn't kill these people that are trying to keep this ship afloat. It just feels kind of unnecessarily rude. It's a bit like a war crime, I don't know. Don't worry, the ship's done for anyway. Okay. Don't worry about it. They were all gonna die anyway. It's no biggie. It's basically not even you who kills them.
You came.
Get back.
I'm guessing I get...
Clive, how did you...
Okay, you know what? No metagaming. No metagaming. Metagaming is disallowed.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Huh? Oh no, he's doing it.
Odin. In earnest then.
Just shrugged it off. Yo. Okay, this might be the actual PC killer with all the water effects. Did he just create a permanent... Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Nothing big. Where does the water stay parted? What in the Moses is this? We got to the bottom of the situation.
Can you go on?
I think so.
I see how there might be a rift between us.
But to where?
Don't tell me it's crashing behind us. Okay, no. You just created his own arena for shits and giggles.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Okay, Mr. Free Time Poet.
Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering.
He's taking the smallest steps imaginable.
Embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
I'm actually scared for this fight. I don't know.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Yeah, you're kind of very hurt. You shouldn't be here. Whew.
We don't have to do this.
But I want to do this.
Oh, but we do. Only to remind you of your duty. Let's try.
I'm smoking him so far.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay, he went anime.
The Lord will still find you lacking.
Oh, I'm sorry, what? Okay, Verger.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
Hey, ay, ay, ay.
You know naught of this world nor our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
I lost my counter because for some reason it didn't pop up. I'm guessing because it was behind me. Ha 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 ha. Get over here. Actually, let me ignition into you because it's gonna take a while. Oh no. The Lord's measure. He's not taking any damage. How do I press the attack when he just doesn't care? Ah. Give me more ignition! Give me everything! Please, something!
You will assume the mantle.
Oh, goodness gracious.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
Ah. That was supposed to happen, right?
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Okay. He's not even taking me seriously? Apparently. Jill, did I not tell you to run away?
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips.
Gay.
We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name.
To death?
We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few.
This guy's a podcast? Yeah, he's watched one too many YouTube conspiracies.
Yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
God, I wish they would just throw that in there.
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Oh, what?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Why does he have control over when the sea recollides?
Dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
No. Okay, you know what? Wild idea here. Oh no, she's not even... No, she's fully primed right now, is she not? Clive bastard, don't say that, game. How dare you? She's semi-primed? Okay. Otherwise I would have said, why don't you just fly us up? Why are you running? Impulse. Increases impulse will damage by 10%. What is impulse again? I don't remember. Is it the weird homing lights? The end by the game? Yeah. Are we naked?
I hope
We
the others
are.
are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
No.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
We finally got there. Also, I don't know, I didn't feel comfortable talking about that. I just kind of wanted to let that play out, don't ruin the moment, you know? The ship has sailed. Woo! Also, before we started sharing the power, I was like, imagine if they're doing the Giga Brain play, and this isn't Jill at all, it's just been Ultima this entire time. It was very cute, you quite like this. Same. The fuck is wrong with you? I mean, we've seen something like this before, come on now. And I kind of am not used to this game giving me
What of
happy
Barnabas?
moments.
Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Sorry, tweaking a bit.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother quest.
Yes, we must do side quests first. Yeah, we had like one little cutscene, so it's time for 27 more.
Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
And Butterbomb? She does not look as big as she actually is in that clothing. Is Jill actually big? Isn't she kind of small? Isn't she like 150 or something like that? Like 156 maybe? Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
Reed says
I understand.
Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming.
Also, I was going to talk about how that scene reminded me of
Every little helps, I suppose.
a certain other scene in Final Fantasy VII. But it went in a bit of a different direction. It wasn't as depressing, I think. Life has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of the magic, iconic abilities such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. Oh yeah, let me just run after all of them. You love Shova? Okay, Shova do be cool. Shiva's iconic... Okay, so Shiva's just a dash. Can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, back, and either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy. Wait, so Shiva's inherent ability acts like a dodge? Show her these nuts, god damn it.
We should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
This No! That's the Smithy again! We just got him out of his fucking depression! Why? If you perfect dodge, you freeze enemies. That's kind of cool. Her basic ability costs 3,000. Slide effortlessly across the ground in any direction. Increases permafrost duration. It's a double dodge? What do you mean a double dodge? Mesmerize. Launch multiple shots of ice that upon striking smaller enemies draw them forward or toward Clive. Can be used in midair. Unleash a river of icicles that greatly knocks back any enemies it strikes, hold to increase potency. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped inside. Now this seems a bit stronger, does it not, than the electric mine? Maybe it actually pairs super well with the electric mine. You can dodge twice in a row. That sounds kind of broken. Diamond Dust. Summon a winter storm that freezes enemies in place within a radius before knocking them back. So this one might be interesting and this one might be interesting, but what do I use it for? Is this the time? No, I should get rid of this. It's good when everything else is on cooldown, but I can just dodge. Diamond Dust is good. The upgrade gives you a second hit, and it's a good AoE. Yeah, but I like my kind of giga bursts, you know? Do I not have? Huh. Unfortunate. And upgrade this. The crystal seems interesting, but is it better than ignition? Increases crystal duration, allows assignment to any icon. Don't like rhyme. Yeah, it seems kind of like it could be decent, but not like crazy good, you know? Okay, we got everything we could ask for. What do you want? Tell me about the
news then, did ya?
depression.
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area's either turned, or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon...
Okay,
the old
don't
place will
be,
be
like,
overrun.
too bright and sunny.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well... I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so
You
I'm
know,
off.
I'm kind of,
I'll see you in Dravost.
not really weirded out, but surprised, I guess, that we didn't get Shiva's shard. We just had our feel-good moment. Need to bring the mood back down? True, I guess. No new hunts. Now that's actually interesting. Usually it's more hunts than side quests. And we're already here. Didn't we? Thought we got one? Maybe I just missed it, but usually it pops up in your face when they give you one.
But not nearly as well as you should be.
I wouldn't
Your
know
cuts
when
and
else we get
burns
it
may
though,
have healed,
so...
But your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not
That
enough.
sounds so
The king could
stupid.
have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother.
Warden of Darkness.
Ill-spoken.
Oh gosh.
It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
On Kingdom Hearts terms, the door to darkness. Darkness. Darkness, darkness, friendship, darkness. Hearing Mickey say in a panicked voice the door to darkness is kind of wild. Isn't there also edgy evil Mickey in that game? You know what's also wild? This little potion girl getting her whole sub-story that ends up probably saving the world.
What is this place?
Don't move.
She traveled across the continent and survived multiple you know, Icon Apocalypse fights. Saves the crown prince, nurses him back to health. Well, I guess he's the king now, technically.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
They have working wells? He's an emperor? Fair enough, I guess.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Looking at a spear like, I could take that little girl.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima?
Don't make me sad, game.
No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely.
Ominous. Please don't do anything
It was my
stupid.
poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
Bum, 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 bum.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed.
Yeah, that's why you're still covered in bandages.
Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, at least he's not, you know, limping anymore.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
It's looking up at the moon, getting PTSD flashbacks from when he was, like, hazy flashbacks to when he was in space. What the fuck did I do?
You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to
It's
get back to
approximately
Ash?
7 reasons to wait
About
outside.
the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise.
You
All
think it'll
depends on
only
where
be
we're putting
7?
into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness.
You know that, don't you?
I do.
Speaking of, considering how much, you know, messed up he is for imprisoning Ultima and overusing his icon ability, him and Jill are very free or very liberal with pumping out their magic abilities during a fight, especially him, especially Joshua. He goes really crazy. Oh my god.
Seen enough?
Basically used his abilities non-stop for 5 years. You know what? Fair enough.
Then again, why settle for low-born chaff when we've honest-to-goodness royalty right here beneath our roof? If Prince Dion cannot see my love for him, then perhaps the Phoenix will.
The fact that she also changes outfits with each new crush is kind of wild. Well, another one in the gardens. I wonder what it is this time, considering we maxed out our upgrades. Unless it's for... No, that's Med. Oh, it's for my pouch, okay. What does she even do all day? Stand there and think about who she might want to fuck. And then wonder why nobody of her daily crushes ever comes up and just takes her right there on the spot. And then she moves on to the next one.
Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see.
A noble hobby. I mean, we all need our vices, I guess.
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain.
Ooh.
Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end.
Oh yeah, by the way, how do you burn
Any
mithril?
old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see?
Cool.
And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume. And another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia.
Well.
Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Well. I will surely be doing that. That's it for the outpost? That's it for the outpost? Nope, I fucking lied. That's not it for the outpost. You know what? Let's talk to this suspicious guy again. I wanna hear him talk to me like a Dark Souls NPC. We just got a letter. Yay! Weirdly enough, it's not shown like Yeah, I think usually they are.
Ah, Sid. I saw Mid and the others made it back in one piece. More or less. Would that the free cities had fared so well. It will take years to rebuild what was lost to His Majesty's Akashic army.
Wow, for once he's not being cryptic and weird. Just like a normal person for once. Also, we might have enough money to buy some more music from Karen.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true. Ah,
History
Clive. I was
time.
wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens?
Ha 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 ha.
Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated.
Well,
We
I
have the
take what
good
I can
King
get,
Barnabas to
honestly.
thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair.
Why is she
But
so
interrupt
aggressive all
me,
of a sudden?
And it's over. Understood?
She's not usually this abrasive.
Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm.
He does look very
Note
sick.
that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be
Yeah, it's the
faithfully
Demon
guarded.
Souls protagonist.
And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Couldn't we just go into the Deadlands
You see,
right next to the
Clive,
crystal because
you had the
nobody will
answer
be there
all along.
anyway?
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be
That's
worth
the
doing, would it?
capital. I mean, the capital is on the other side.
Thank you, Lady Vivian.
But I guess
If a few
getting to
morsels of
shore
common
there where
knowledge
we
and a
watched the
sprinkling
show
of
and nobody was
tavern
around
talk are
also
worthy
kind
of
of
your
works.
thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now.
The Deadlands are
I'll
a
fetch
giant
Joshua
mountain
from the
range.
shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I mean, better than fighting our way through the entirety of Waloed, no? Also, is Shiva's stone somewhere I can reach it, or is that for later? Because I don't think I've seen any others. You don't understand? The mountains literally go into the water. So it's just steep cliffs. Nowhere to actually go in or out.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Sure.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales.
Literally
plucked
impossible
out of
to
thin
go
air.
in or out except for a few spots.
You see, there were a time
Okay,
when
unlucky.
I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Oh, listen, I'm trying my best here, okay? You don't need to shame me for losing twice, too. The game already did that.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up while you...
Oh, she's actually sold out. I thought there was one more for her,
Oh my
or
God.
from her.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
Ice brand. Can I see the ice shard's description somehow? Before I go crafting it? Yet deep was Frost's bite, leaving her fell mark on their skin. It doesn't matter.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it?
Yeah, that it. Time to read some letters. Did they just spawn another quest over there where I just came from? Are you serious? Why? What triggered that? Genuinely, what triggered that happening? Sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain, despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her. Lady Doris refuses all efforts of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would like to ask you, please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Self-determination. Let's go over to the other side, see what's good, see what's up.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
There's two different ones they spawned, or is this just the continuation for one of these? Okay, it's just the continuation of the letter.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
What's needed up here then? Go on, tell me the bad news.
Please, your grace, stay
Your
strong. My lord Marquis. It was the greatest honor of my life. But now, so I bid you.
Very cool.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I can imagine.
As much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect.
That's pronounced
So I consulted
drafts.
with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish
Fucking
will
old
likely
English, I
become
swear to God.
unbearable.
Even more nonsensical than modern
Ready.
English.
I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
I have no demand to ask you to maybe help your brother who's dying right now.
For Joshua. Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse.
Near mother crystals?
We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
Well, I'm not gonna get turned, so who cares?
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stone and water itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
My lord.
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord.
It's weird that
Stonewall
icons
is easily
are,
identified by its
but
blood-red
dominants are
blooms.
resistant
Search
to
around the
ether,
aqueduct, and you're
but
sure to
still
find
suffer
some
from
soon
the
enough.
basic ether
I shall remain
curse
here
or
and prepare the
sickness,
other
illness.
ingredients.
Phoenix, heal thyself. Anybody else here? No? We good? Perfect. God damn, look at this map. It's more green than anything. Clive doesn't? Okay, but Clive is also just kind of weirdly special. Where's number 1?
Let's go.
Give me the bird.
Faster.
Okay, got stuck. Easy peasy, as you do. Bitch. Dum 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 dum. Who awaits my royal ass whooping?
Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Well, I'm not getting anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Iron Ice! Oh my god. I'm gonna dodge. Okay. I don't know how the dodge works. Do I need to double press it? Maybe it doesn't work because it's a big boy. Bonk. Right in the nuts. Should work. Maybe the timing is just off like the others. Is it the second one that freezes them, or is it the first? Do we need to dash into them and then... I don't know. The first one perfect dodging.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements
Otherwise the
arrive.
crystal freezes them when you dodge a second time. Okay. I'll have to try on small enemies.
Right. That should do it.
But it's sure it also
Let's
works
get this
against
back to
big
your
enemies, right? 3 is there. I'm over here. Martha's Rest has something. Should I talk to Martha's Rest in case there's a quest for me that needs me to go out? Probably. It works against everything. It works against fully primed icons. That's kind of
Should
nuts.
be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me. I'm a son of Rosaria, after all. A born survivor.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately, I can hardly keep up.
I want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin. Look for busy bladesmiths.
Okay, buddy.
I've got greens of all
Where
shapes
is she?
and
Am
sizes.
I tripping? What is the radius of this? I feel like I should see her already.
Looking for shelter, are you?
Just because the heavens have gone to war.
How do?
Should men say to impress women? Well, gotta lay it on thick sometime, you know?
Much obliged. Very well.
Very well. Okay, I'm going inside. I'm talking to Martha. She's in a back alley. Probably.
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food.
Good idea.
I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Get that.
Gazal Greens.
Like I said earlier, the world is ending, so everybody needs help.
Crop, I'll admit.
But
they're hardy. They
the
grow
world's
fast,
ending.
and they fill a hole.
I kind of need to do something about
At
it.
first frost. And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Rekindling the flame. Wah, 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 wah. Not like people stop doing what they're doing just because it's ominous weather outside. Yeah, just cause. Okay, I actually just had to go
It's been
here.
a pleasure.
God dang it.
Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Yeah, don't overwork yourself.
And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance.
Ah,
She's
more
no
vengeance.
fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Okay. We gotta speedrun all these side quests because I want to see something cool today. Yeah, good idea of me to go here first. I wanna have some action besides just Barnabas parting the sea to fight me. Is this not? No, it is. I saw Clive get murdered. I mean, I saw Clive get murdered like, what,
Lord
3 times
Rossfield.
now?
What brings you to Eastpool? A delivery from Martha.
Also, why Geyser green or
These are Gizal green seeds.
Gizar greens?
Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she?
Aren't they
I
only
jest,
really
of
edible
course.
by chocobos?
You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
They survive
not a bad
everywhere.
idea.
I guess that's fair.
These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in.
The Horde?
They're coming, so wait.
I'm sorry?
Time it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
Well, they're gonna
So
have
wait.
to.
You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
Okay, what are you gonna do otherwise?
It's worth fighting for.
Where are you
So
gonna go
Wade
if not
fights to give
to
you
your
lot
home?
a chance.
The wilds?
Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything.
Almost not worth dying for, but have you seen the housing prices? I mean, to be fair, most villages are like that and you can just stroll in and take a place. I don't think housing prices are an issue.
So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
They didn't bring her an extra sword or axe or anything. They give her a frying pan.
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own.
It's a cast iron pan. How much power does that woman have?
I will protect what's
She's a
mine,
caster.
or die trying.
She's gonna cast fire.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Nobody tell them what happened to the last Eastpool.
Thank you, Martha.
The enemy is cooked.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
They're off the coals and into the frying pan. Or however that fucking saying goes.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments.
Out of the frying pan and into the fire.
Bearers, and guards
Mine's
from the rest.
fuller.
These will position
Mine works,
themselves
so
at
I
strategic
won't
points
accept the
around
other
village.
version.
Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square.
And there you
Perfect
can
place
nuke
for our
them.
most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall.
You know, for starting this off with like, oh, the Horde is surely gonna be here before even reinforcements arrive. And then they hold a whole speech, the reinforcements arrive, they hold another speech, they hold another speech,
I'll do as you ask.
and then they arrive. It's like, what?
Suppose we'd better
How
do our
much
bit
did
too,
you
then, eh?
overestimate those?
Right you are,
It's a slow Horde. They've been tippy-toeing like Odin. Got lost on the way. Must have gone through Lothwing.
The calm before the storm.
Oh no, not the normal goblins and
Here
flowers.
it comes.
Oh, whatever shall I do except maybe...
This village falls.
Oh, it's birds. God damn it, Scorpion. I'm not 100% on how to make it work. You know what? No. I don't think this is worth. That's the Legion. This is what they call a Legion? Horde? Yeah, right. I mean, I guess for just normal everyday people, yeah, a bunch of goblins are very terrifying, especially if they're going Akashic.
But... An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's Ride and is
Wade's a
headed in their
warrior.
direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So Wade, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord.
My
May the
lord.
Father protect you.
That is very far away. Oh no, it's not.
Come to tell me an Akashic curl's heading towards the rest? Get yourself down now. We can handle things here.
Okay, my bad. Jesus.
The curl was sighted on Rhiannon's Ride back towards Martha's Rest.
Eastpool will be safe in our hands, my lord.
This is no time to ride.
He said, calling his bird.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly. The wheat fields here still look pretty good.
Time to fight.
Goblins. Dirty creatures. Where's this thing?
There it is. With me, Tom.
Goodbye, cat. Been nice knowing you for 3 seconds. Whatever would we have done?
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Imagine you should just come back and most of them are dead on the ground. And there's a single goblin.
Lord Rossfield, the curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord.
My
we
lord.
were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us
Also,
together.
this is just
Showed us what it means to
100%
fight for what you hold
that
dear.
one shitty kid
Never
from
heard
the
nothing
duo that broke the
more
music
lonely
box,
before.
but I'm blonde and blue eyes.
We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore.
Nuh-uh. No,
We're
it's my
free
totally
men now.
original OC.
So we have to
And
start
do not
acting
steal.
like it. We have to fight to protect.
There are
what's ours.
Bera and
To protect
oh, the other one's
Eastpool.
also Bera. This one's actually a bit older, so they came first technically. So yeah, if anybody,
This is
you
our
stole
home.
from me.
And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
They'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
Isn't it a bit derogatory that they're only called bearers in the subtitles? They don't even get names or anything, or like,
They're not slaves anymore.
I don't know. Anything that doesn't just reduce them
they're
to
Rosarians.
they have been a
Your
slave.
father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village.
Just because we're
After all,
fighting for equality, it
this is
doesn't
my
mean the
home now,
subtitles
too.
are.
And I could
It's
hardly
the
call
final
myself an
boss, the
Eastpoolian if
devs
I
of
didn't
this
pull my
game.
weight.
We will
I
enter
think
the
you'll
real
find
world
it's
and
East
just
Pudlian, Sir Wade.
go into actual kaiju
But you
fights
should be proud
IRL
all
in
the
Japan.
I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. And I'll be counting
Actually
on
get
yours
teleported
too.
to Square
Us
Enix HQ in
Rosarians
Tokyo?
got to
Hell
stick
yeah.
together, ain't we?
Indeed we have.
And then they pull all
And
the
Clive, come
the
by the
other
Golden Stables when you get the
summons
chance.
out as icons.
I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
Oh my god. All the devs are just the Knights of Round.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor.
Do you remember what
I
we
thought I may as
did
well
right
just lay
before your
down my sword
country
and
fell and you
surrender.
almost killed your brother?
But every
Almost.
time I would think back to the look in your
And then you
eyes
got
that day
enslaved
and
by your
remember what it
by your
means
mom.
to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Neat. Speak with Martha? Okay, fine. Guess we can speak to Martha.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it.
Give me
Take it
skill
before
points,
I change
please.
my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves.
Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
When you were 5, you were fully aware of the politics of your father.
There's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we?
Yeah.
At least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Oh, okay. No skill points, really? Come on now. We wanna go here. Bum, 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 bum. Then we go over there. There. Then we go over the bridge into there, into there. Okay, okay, okay. Da, 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 da. And then we have one area cleared out of 15. Goblin mugger. Well, nobody left to mug.
Let's go.
Sorry, buddy. Love me my side quests? Hell yeah. At least these ones actually have some meat behind them, you know, there's some story going on. Not like the first ones that were like, oh, but you walk 20 feet and press X again and then come back here and press X again. Thank you.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
By being a slave, you dumbass. Think, Clive, think.
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go,
Do
suppose
that
we
one.
have company. kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Oh, damn mages. Okay, let me try here. Okay, that would have been a perfect dodge otherwise. Stop a dog. Okay, you can't tell me that wasn't perfect timing. How close is this window? Okay, no shot. It has to be the second dodge that does it. Yeah, what just happened to this guy? Shot my dog. At him, not... You know what I mean. It just kinda suck. All the window increases when you upgrade the ability. Both doesn't work because I maxed out the ability already, and
You'll forgive me for not avenging
you
my
gotta be
men.
fucking with me if you
I'm
think
not the
there's
swordswoman
an
I
even
used to
tighter
be.
window than what I just did there.
I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the
At least I'm
Outlaw.
pretty sure I upgraded the
Sid.
ability. Yeah, no, I dumped all my 3,000 points I had at the time into this.
Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder.
I mean, that sounds bad, but it also is kind of, like,
terrible things.
not the
to earn
first
her
time we
favor.
heard stuff like this.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the
The
book.
precision dodge does freeze them.
Either or. But you proved yourself a master.
I feel like
of
you're just
both.
gaslighting me here.
That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger?
Is it
Let
maybe
us
just
wear
the
that blade to
precision
me
dodge
again?
as you have this
swore my
ability
blade
equipped?
to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
It's the ability? It's just no way.
What do you
How
want to do
close
with
we... Is it like
I am not
parry?
the killer she wanted
The
me to be.
window?
Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
The tighter window than the regular precision dodge? Yeah, that's why I've been trying to do it as late as possible. Basically like the physical counter with Titan. But it appears to be even tighter than that. Also, why am I teleported back here? I wasn't done in that area yet. Are you fucking kidding me?
Come back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
Could we not have done this when I teleported back here naturally?
Your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be
You think we get main story today?
Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here.
I genuinely thought we'd get to play some of the game after doing so many, or preparing so many side quests yesterday.
Will be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
I'm still playing the game. Okay. But can I play the interesting part of the game? Okay. Let's see here. Maybe there's a trick to it. Can be used to dodge incoming enemy attacks. Circle can be used while sliding to execute a powerful follow-up attack called Frostbite. Enemies struck with Frostbite will become temporarily frozen. Precisely dodging an enemy attack with Cold Snap freezes all enemies within a radius. This is known as permafrost. Permafrost's duration is determined by the strength of the enemy's attack that is dodged. Okay. It's really a tighter window. Can I see like a demonstration on the video? Do you need to dodge away from the attack? Is that the issue? That I've been dodging into it? But I feel like that couldn't be right. I'm gonna try dodging away. Just really close before they hit you? I don't know. I feel like I've been doing it as close as possible before actually getting hit with that one soldier. But maybe dodging away will help me, because the hitbox will linger on me more as my dodge is happening.
Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
Also, does upgrading my dodge maybe help with that ability?
You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
You always raw dogged it? You've never upgraded your dodge? Yes, there's an upgrade. What are you on about? This right here. You upgraded it and you get a bigger window for extends trigger window. You can upgrade your dodge, and it's super cheap too. Was that a new hunt I saw? No. Did that right at the start? No wonder. Go here. I'm gonna get it just to be sure. Maybe it helps, maybe it doesn't. I need an enemy that's not the birds. Or the plants. I need a goblin. Where am I going? Straight right and then okay. Okay, no, that's not a human enemy. Unlucky.
Damn it. The whole village is turned. No need to ride from here.
The fuck? Jesus Christ. And it doesn't even do damage to them. I don't know about this ability. I don't know if it's... Well, maybe because their attacks are weak, it's not that good. It did say it scales with the strength of the attack. But why do a risky one that gives you a small opening if you can just do the normal one that upgrades your attack power? You know? Freezing a boss for like 5 seconds is pretty good. Yeah, that I can see, but... You could also just wait on it. Lamau, look at him do poses. Oh well. Because the attack power upgrade is not part of the base kit. In case you forgot. No, I didn't forget. But, I mean... I guess you can use other things. But why would you? You know?
Good girl.
You, for example, have never used it once, well, maybe you just hate fun.
Alright.
This is not a chocobo accessible road. Just prefer actual skill-based combat? Uh-huh, that's why you upgraded the precision dodge right away. For skill and so on.
I need to deal with these ones first.
Ah, that's the wrong button actually, whoopsie. What is it? Oh, okay.
Too slow.
And it's not like the Berserker thing gives you a bigger opening to dodge. It just gives you the attack upgrade and makes it stylish. This looks kind of goofy.
Now to find this spherical echo. This is it.
If it's so much better, then why are you feeling the need to defend yourself? Am I though? Or am I just shaming you for funsies? So much stuff. Shaming you because you know you got more skill? No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Welcome.
That's just lies. Lies and slander. I have so little money. Come on, I need more money.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
You didn't die to the dragon? I only died to the dragon because the game is badly developed.
Keen eye.
I will, however, admit that I didn't beat the slime first try like you did. I will accept that I died to the dragon, but I will not accept fault.
Come on. Faster.
Like any god gamer? Well, yeah, but come on. You can't tell me that was bullshit. You saw the counters come out and hit right as it hit me. And it just went through the counter and gave me full damage. You can't tell me that's how it's intended. Sounds like a skeleton. You know what?
Thanks, Gal.
Am I having fun yet? Well, I am enjoying myself right now. If that is based on the circumstances, I'm not sure I would go that far.
This might take a while.
It did hit me. Okay. Good, I hate it. Bahamut's ability against multiple enemies is kind of cheekish. I give up. Never really used Bahamut, because as soon as there's more than one enemy, you just fuck. Yeah, exactly. It's really only good against bosses, because bosses permanently press the attack. And bosses can't just permanently blindside you whenever.
Down.
The Dominion's all but done for.
Do you think he was the only?
Then you're just gonna fall into line.
What else can I do? I'm a soldier.
Okay.
I don't trust this Duke. If we're not careful, You'll undo all the dame's hard work.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
Why exactly?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold.
Okay,
A foundation upon
you
which
kind
to
of
build
need
a new
entertainment for the soldiers,
He's
though.
already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man.
Yeah, but why would he listen to me? Somebody he doesn't even know.
You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
This doesn't make too
Thank
much
you,
sense.
Clive.
Clive isn't a
Tell me
woman.
then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
But this is some noble that wants to see himself as God Emperor of mankind.
Wish me luck.
You think you'd stop because some gruffy guy comes charging in, going like, "Don't kick the brothel women out of their home"?
At the remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
You should just send Dion over here. Imagine the look on the guy's face. Well, we don't even know where Dion is. Otherwise, I would wholeheartedly agree. He's basically the only one that can stop them. The only one that has any say.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant.
Wow.
Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here.
Would he really
Pride
care
in
after the
place, in
Mother
fact.
Crystal came and destroyed this
For
city
too
all
long
on its
has the
own?
contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins.
We shall build the greatest wall in all of history.
Plans are already underway
No
for the
Akashic
construction.
shall ever cross the wall, and we're going to make the
These
Akashic
thralls
pay for the
shall
wall.
learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
What's
Without
going on?
an empire, there are no
His
citizens.
wife, his
In
daughter?
yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens
His daughter?
revolt.
I hope so.
I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Let's begin with a short bathroom break. Whoop, whoop.
You're embarrassing yourself.
embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Back again. Back again. Oh. Easy peasy. Actually, one moment. There we go. We go to the market again. Let's shut some people up, start a civil war.
You're at Sellsword, the Dame so fond of. That was some fine work you did up in all.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Well, that's aggressive, but understandable.
How'd you think? You're lying under a pile of rubble in...
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
The garrison salvaged what they could from all up.
I thought there was wine or something spilled.
Sell anything today?
As much as you. Oh, wait.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager.
You only
Going
shit
around
talking.
acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it he'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
What's that shouting I heard?
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 da, 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 da.
And you're just gonna fall into line.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
You're not
I
a
wondered if you'd
soldier.
mind sharing your
I'm not
thoughts on
talking
the
to
Duke
this
of
guy.
Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
But dare these filthy merchants not share the money they earn? Filthy rich people not sharing their wealth that they've earned themselves. Only for me to have to pitch in with the money that I earned. How dare they?
You.
They have more, so they should
You're
pay
the one who
more.
was talking to His Eminence. On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us some men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Yes. You're a cerebral one, aren't you?
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Yeah. Let the small people pay, and then once the Empire's back on its feet, the small people can pay taxes again.
A whole day.
So everything just relies on the small people.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
None worth mentioning.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well,
And ironically, you're roughly the only remaining city in Sanbreque.
Reach apart.
It's not an empire. Well, basically it's an empire if you call it an empire.
Probably right. Thank you, Clive.
With no other city or anything standing in this whole region.
Love is what matters.
I'm dying. My stream is dying.
Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
Basically, you still own the whole region, so you own an empire, you just don't have a lot of people in it.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing.
Ah, Clive.
I hope it doesn't completely
How did
die.
you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
What's going on? Was it bad? But why though?
So Northreach is to be a fortress after
Okay, there we
all.
go.
Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls.
Never mind.
There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this
Just
new
one small
empire
leg,
that
okay.
plans to build.
Sadly, His Eminence...
From what I'm
values their
getting shown,
obedience more than
my
their
connection
opinions.
keeps
Perhaps
just
to reassert
spiking
the
into
authority of the
oblivion.
state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return.
But
I'm
to
certain they're not
go
finished
back
with
to your
us yet.
previous point,
And when they do come back,
it's also not much of
we
an
need to be
empire
ready for them.
if you just
We need to stand together.
push away and kill off
You to
all
lead
the
us, my
common
lady.
folk.
I reckon we can
And
do
it's
it.
just you and the
It was
soldiers.
you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy.
Yeah, but what can you
Thank
expect from
Philippe,
somebody calling
for showing
themselves
me
the
what I must
Holy
do.
Empire?
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not
The
at all.
guard.
Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
The soldiers we talk to have zero critical thinking. Yeah, they're good soldiers. They're all like, I'm getting told what to
There may
do
be
and
hope
I
for
will do
Northreach
it.
yet.
Wah.
Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Neat. Da-da-dum. Where to now? We done here? We done here. No, just all of Dhalmekia, apparently. Let's go here first. Kill whatever's here. Oh wait, no. If anything, we should accept fresh quests first, because they might lead us to areas we need to visit anyway. It's always the damn desert. It's always everything. Like, the side quest spam just somehow keeps getting worse.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
Nice.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Of course.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Trading places. Get it? Do you get it?
What's happened? I can't. Well met.
Fucking... Ah! They're robbing me blind!
Don't blame yourself.
You lobotomized? Please
This is their
explain.
fault.
So
Not
basically
yours.
they're traders
I know,
and
but
they're moving to a different
no buts
place.
about it, all right?
And trading places basically means you swap places, you know? So it's like kind of a
Barney came to
pun.
give me a message from our intermediary.
It's like word,
Talks with the
wordplay.
Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the
Also
going
with the
rate to try
shadow,
and
the
deter
top of
other
her dress
bidders.
looks like piano
But the
keys.
Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer.
None at all. And we were so close.
What if I just killed them all?
What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Kashlok, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers...
She said an owl instead of
Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting
Stola,
the
I mean, yeah.
Consortium.
They're the same thing. I thought Stola was the name of owls in this universe. And they just don't have the normal word owl.
Herself, she still has plans for Kashlok, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if El's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Kashlok. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
All right. To Randalar then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
Okay, there's one thing all the way down here. I guess I should go there right now, shouldn't I? Oh, whale.
What's happened?
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Mice.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Neat.
Run like the wind.
Neat. Okay. I had to check right now, but I thought, could you shoot magic of you from the back of your chocobo? That would be kind of cool, but I guess not. Don't tell me I have to go all the way around again. Wonderful. Are we really doing this?
You're finished.
That when you randomly lose sight of your cursor? Why? What happened?
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then you stepped into
Amazing.
the fray.
I know the feeling though.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Cool. At least they're in a better place, literally.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend
He was
to buy
sent
those
to a
bearers
farm
before
upstate.
I did. Their
Yeah.
representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
What?
The only others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go
Just
ahead.
a random Akashic dragon.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
How did humanity survive back in the day? Where the icons were still under Ultima's control.
Hold on, Theo.
And how did they even revolt against Ultima when he had all, like, 8 to 9 icons under his control? You know?
Come on.
Yeah. Humans back then must have just been built different.
That'll do, girl.
Like, Ultima might have not been around for a long time. Like, Ultima's just an Akashic ancient human. Maybe like a traitor from the fallen people.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
I don't think Torgal needs that command. I think Torgal is just always with you. he always joins at night at 3 AM when Clive wakes up. Torgal already has his water glass ready. Damn straight he does. He's a reliable boy. That's a lot of dogs and plants. Where'd Dragon go? And where'd Theo?
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Dragon where? Dragon these nuts across your face?
I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Couldn't Clive absorb the ether here, the ether flood?
Looks like it's found me.
Cleanse the area of it?
This thing's turned as well.
Oh, that's not good. PTSD! Oh, now you do it.
Too slow.
Okay. Yeah, that thing is frozen for a bit. I guess that's good against bosses. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. Oopsie. I swear I dodged that one, officer. Okay, against big hitboxes from bosses, it's kind of stupid. Can't absorb ether? Why not though? Oh my god, I almost did 100,000 damage to that thing. Swing, swing, swing. Oopsie. Whew. I don't see what's going on. Way too early. Get frozen in the air, nerd! Get frozen in the air, nerd! This one's exceptionally easier. You would say that, yeah. Oh. Also, I deal a lot more damage, which probably helps a good lot. Let's make it booty. Oh, Toggle's digivolving. Dead. Get fucking smitten. No, where's our boy though?
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
I don't feel so good, Clive.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that.
We're gonna have to Thanos snap him.
There's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore!
Sad girl.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Don't come into the fucking flooded area.
And so will you! Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, Elle.
Gosh darn it. All I wanted was a cool cinematic fight, and all I'm getting is depression today.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
The worst part about all of this is
now he's
he
gone.
died for nothing.
Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses.
So I really hope the
And I
final
was
fight
chosen to inherit the
takes
family
place here in
business.
the final sin.
I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Love some free trauma. Clive could use some to power up again. He does need some to beat Barnabas after all.
But I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people. Save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do. Ensuring that goods, people...
He has a girl boss now, that's enough.
Get where they need to be. Bringing smiles to
powerful
people's
girl boss.
faces, just like we always have. And to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Also, just a weird off-topic remark. Is this continent just America? Because you know how in disaster movies or alien movies, they're always just attacking... they're always just attacking the US, nothing else. Because the US is the only place in the world, the only important part. And there's a lot of other continents in this world.
Isn't the type to give up.
But apparently,
What's happened?
the fate of the entire world just plays down here in this one. We're the only one with our own little pocket apocalypse and everything. Think this is the only continent left? Or you think this is the only continent and everything outside of this continent is just small islands? Small island nations? I mean, that might be true. What do I know? Small islands, blight etc. Gotcha, gotcha. Because the whole, you know, Japanese civilization made it sound like there's a bunch of other continents out there.
You deserve a rest.
Wait, that's it? No boss?
That's all of them.
That's
Oh, I'm
pathetic.
gonna cross his toes now.
Okay, what else? One quest over here, one quest over there, one quest over there. Go on, do it. Da, 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 da.
Everything's back the way it was.
Fresh silks from the Canva caravan.
What?
Take that, you naughty...
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
My
I just wanted
OCD.
to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall.
Buddy,
And my
you
first
own this
act will be to
town.
build a school
Don't
so that
pretend.
menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him. A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Sounds like a horse when I jump.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd
Sidolfo.
have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did.
You think I also go by Sidolphus?
I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about explaining.
Sidolph?
Hence my doing his bidding yet.
Sedive.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
I agree, I agree.
Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Give me the bird.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to ban.
You know, the word going to shit basically just means there's more dogs everywhere. You think normal dogs come from these wild monster dogs? Or do you think they might just have a common ancestor? No, that's a statement. I mean, is it not?
That must be the camp.
Everywhere we go outside, there's just a shit ton of dogs.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off.
Finger is just unfortunate. Kid named Finger. Dumbass. Juggle him. What? Wait, please target the right thing. That sounded gnarly. But once again, no boss. I'm kind of surprised. What was that sound? This guy fucking choking on his own blood.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying.
Okay, just tell him you're using a crystal. You still own the city.
By choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
They saw him not use one though.
Here.
Say they are dumb and should use glasses.
Lubor needs all the friends
Do glasses even
right
exist?
now.
I'm guessing reading glasses exist. I wonder when glasses were invented. Or like reading aids. You know? Probably as soon as they discovered glass.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
13th century?
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
God, these people are such pissants.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices
Ancient
blind
Greeks
them.
apparently had some.
Convince them that nothing has changed.
Well, they did do a lot of
That
reading
their
and
enemy lies
writing.
outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
I knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
And we fell for it. We followed him. A bearer.
God, I hate this world. Maybe Ultima isn't all wrong, you know? Maybe we should just
Forgive
burn
me
it
for
all to the
disturbing
ground.
you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord,
Jesus,
but he
these
lied to
people.
us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
Good God.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
Okay, how about we just... Oh yeah, I need the quick travel. Why don't we just take Lubor with us to our hideout and leave all these people to die by bandits?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
Because Blackthorn would
mustn't
flip
think
his
like
lid
that,
if we brought
Lubor.
another smith.
Give them
You know what?
time.
You might not be wrong
They'll
there.
come
You
around.
might go into permanent
We'll
depression.
talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me, that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
Everybody would go crazy racist against the children too if they would hang around him.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here, your reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then, I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Quest completed. Cool. We got a lot of skill points for whenever we get Odin. He said bear, because it's a filthy bearer. And 2 more quests and we're finally done. I should go here first. Of course, there's a shop here as well.
Welcome, welcome.
Thank goodness.
Come again.
Where's the... Can I go in here? Yes, so.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with?
This guy looks like Jack and Hagar.
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since
Don't
last we
like
spoke?
him?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kratos, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
So... why don't you like him? Just because he's a weirdo? Or is he gonna be a giga weirdo later and betray us or some shit?
The greater number of our order live among the masses.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
Can I go there? Inaccessible. How do I... what? Maybe from here all the way over there? It's like the way the Undying conduct their work. Okay.
Faster!
Time to fight.
Okay, Guru. Why do they have so many different names for the same monsters, by the way? What the fuck?
Too slow.
Super Dragon, that'll teach him. Oh, the entire map got revealed. Do I care about most of this? Feels like there's gonna be a hunt here later on. So I shouldn't care too much. Doggy. Wrong dog. Oh well. Was the wrong dog? Nothing. What about you? Sub dog?
Straight home now.
Is the joke? Well, yeah, I know. But you can do that with so many different things. Updog is just the giga old classic. But this doesn't look too good. I thought they're an elite warrior group.
Oh, no.
They lost two basic enemies. Come on now. Also, you're talking to mechanical constructs. I don't think they really care for your threats. They're just doing what they were built for. Fine then. Get fucking bombed. There's also research or some shit? No, I thought they're all kind of a bit of everything. Surely there's more treasure for me to loot, right? Alright. Just follow the corpses, they said. What's the worst that can happen, they said. Can I open that gate yet? This seems openable now. Yes. Why couldn't I do that with the other gate? The one... I don't think that's even here in this region. No, it should be. Oh well, whatever. I mean, I see the enemy, but... Aw, come on, the treasure.
I'd say it's their leader.
The other one opens up automatically. Scam. That's not what I thought was. That was tough. Almost got hit there.
Should have stayed in the past.
Got him. That must have been the dumbest one-liner he said yet.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
We are the jittering
Forgive
cloaks.
me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared,
We are the
our brothers
Vibro
here
cloaks.
occupied their
Now that
attentions.
sounds like a good time.
Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins, a duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would.
Lift up their
They
clothes
gave
and it's
their
just 17
lives for the
phones set to
cause,
mute alarm.
an honor to which all undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord?
If they're so ready to kill
Cyril
themselves for
told me
the
of your
job,
work here.
how do they
I
even,
agreed to collect your
you know,
findings in
like
his
they must be
stead.
fucking like
I
rabbits
see.
on their off time.
That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
At first I'm gonna check for more lootations though.
Let us continue then. There is a second path.
Okay, I guess that's it. Yeah, that seems to be it. Very cool, very cool.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kratos. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord,
These people might be more
I
brainless
fear
than
that
the
this is not a
soldiers.
point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice.
You can imagine all those people who are still alive to do
Permit me
research.
to respond. Our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him.
Smooth brain,
As
brainless.
first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind.
No.
And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Well, maybe for 5 more minutes until you decide that killing yourself will serve the Phoenix. Ice Age. Is Ice Age the ultimate? By 1.5 seconds. Like, some of these pendants are just utter trash. They're just there so the game can be like, well, you got a reward, didn't you?
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
You can swing a hammer.
Give me your music.
I have some things for sale.
Why is it
Go safely
40k? I'm too broke for this shit.
Clive, you're here.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the
Imagine
north gate.
needing money couldn't be
That should
you.
buy us some time if we
Okay,
need it.
Miss
Enough for them
Rich.
to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back.
I wonder how you even have money left over after just 2 playthroughs.
I never have guessed.
Considering I don't think I even have half of the music
Hollywood
right
just
now.
hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw?
Have a million
help us out
gil?
again?
God, I wish I had a million
I
gil.
am.
1.1 million actually? Okay, just keep rubbing it in, why don't you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, How long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my
So
piece anyway.
they can start beating themselves up now, because they won't be needed to save the town anyway.
I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you?
A mo?
I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You, ready for the off then?
Yeah.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh,
I genuinely don't care what they throw at me.
You and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared
I should just start telling people I want to get paid in music scrolls
Once the scouts
instead of
are
actual
inside,
money.
order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out
They're
there.
willing, eh?
Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me.
So since Clive doesn't take damage from turning into Ifrit, is there any point to him not always just pulling out Ifrit? He could just always pull it out as a last resort, without any fear. Why was there a cow in the mines?
Which one of you's first?
Wait, did the cow have an asshole? I think it does. It didn't count. Okay. Do it like this then. I can't do it. Oh, that's not. Pick my dog. do kind of less damage if you go into limit break, I don't know. Chimkins. Oh no, that's a griffin, isn't it? Okay, I guess I'll concentrate on you. Thought it. Grab it. Bahamas. Okay.
There's a good boy. Slow.
I hate when they do that.
Is that it?
Good question. Is that it? Is that the last side quest? I guess not.
Apparently not.
Wait, did I have to say anything? I'm sorry? Who gave the lion steroids?
You're not getting past me.
Okay. Listen, you know what? My bad. I will fight you the normal way. Least of cyclist. Sick camera design though. Oh wait, wrong one. Fuck. Whoa. Ooh. Oh, it was still on cooldown, great. Okay, that one I have no idea what happened there. And it ran past me. Okay, I just can't do it, I don't know why. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What a waste of time. My combo, by the way, not this fight. Somehow I'm hitting it. Get snapped. Booty smacked. Booty resmacked. Easy. I think it's dying, so let's finish this. You lose! Sick. Did not expect a unique enemy from a side quest. That's not a hunt.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
That is the question. Did we miss any side quests?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Hey, we're almost done.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful.
Grateful.
Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed
After
the
nearly
inevitable.
4.5 hours, don't
There's no
spread
getting
out,
rid of that
please.
ether flood.
That's
Meaning that
basically
any
as
living
bad
thing that stumbles
as
into those mines will
Path
end
of
up clawing
Radiance
at
telling
the
me
walls
it took
again.
6 hours
And
to
that's if
beat
the
him
flood
there.
don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right? Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn,
It's like Path of Radiance, it will happen
twice you
again.
turned up when
No.
Dravoged needed you. So
I know you said the worst one is right in front of the end.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long.
But can it really be worse
I
than
shouldn't have left
this?
without talking it over with you first.
too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense
We
of
done
it
with the
eventually.
blacksmith at least? Yeah, I don't see where you would go after this.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy.
Maybe the Chimera we just beat up lets us craft one of those ultimate armor things
Our work
though.
used to be the pride of
That would be
Dalmatian.
nice.
Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has
Hey
as much
Clive, I
passion
found
for the
this
craft
rock
as our current
and it
lot.
looks way too
Come
pretty.
back to us,
Would you ever
Blackthorn.
make something like this?
Remind Dravoged what
Would
a
ever
true
make something
master
like this?
blacksmith looks like.
Aw, Clive, I'm feeling depressed
Man
again.
those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind
If
of...
you don't go on a cross-country journey, I
Kind of what I
think I might
deserve.
just end my career
I wish
right
I could
here.
accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel. And I
Still
can't
like
let
him
them
though?
go.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely like him.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from
I just
time to time.
dislike the fact that he
Let's see if
constantly
we can't
falls
rekindle
into
this
a
town's
side
passion for
quest
the craft,
depression.
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn.
Wish our depression was cured with a
Master Smith
side
turned
quest.
outlaw. Back in my good graces.
I don't
Never
know.
thought I'd see
Honestly,
the day.
I think if you're depressed IRL, a cross-country road trip, you know, taking in some nature and
I'd say that went
everything,
pretty
talking
well,
to
wouldn't you?
people, might
Wasn't
actually
better than I'd
help
hoped.
get your mood back up.
Sid, I've got something for you.
A cracked anvil. Wow, thank you.
And this is?
Living in the
Token of
Himalayas for 12
lasting
years to
gratitude.
attain enlightenment.
But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to
Quests
chief for
unlocked.
generations.
Now,
Time
hold
to
on,
uncrack
Sultan.
this anvil.
There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show.
Are both of them going to forge
Have you
me the
forgotten
ultimate
what
blade?
brought you back to Dravosht in the first place? Hmm? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
One of them can still get better. Well, yeah, I doubt they would give me the ultimate now, and then after you kill Odin, you get like the Odin blade, whatever the hell.
You wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Well, I hope the legend looks cool at least. Surely that's just me putting, you know, finishing the side quest, not a new one to pick up.
The man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
Look at them pretending like your journey mattered.
And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Shut
up. Save that talk to the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
You know what would really hammer this home? A blacksmith scene like Monster Hunter.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
If they scrape that too, or scrap that too, I don't think they ever would. They would also never scrap the cutscenes for the cats cooking you food.
Trust you'll take good care of it.
People would revolt.
Both of you.
People already revolted when they took the
you
pick
pair
out
the
of
greatest
Rise and
craftsmen alive,
Sunbreak.
This.
The good old Poogie.
This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place
They
in
will also
history.
never scrap the microtransactions. Yeah, no. They're rooted in now.
A list of materials.
And the fanbase will still be divided and probably kick people who give into microtransactions. Because they think that actually has an impact, besides lessening the quality of life for other people.
Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
I have to start drinking for good instead of drinking for evil. Bottom. Götterdämmerung. Okay. They couldn't get the Ö in this one. It's only Götterdämmerung. Dämmerung. Gimme. Oh, that is leagues better, actually. The Age of Dominance will draw to a close in an epic clash of icons that sets the land ablaze, cleansing it of foulness and allowing for its rebirth. A clash they call Ragnarok. Sick. The Ö breaks every system. It'd be like that.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best.
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but thanks.
So, what'll it be?
How much for Götterdämmerung? Primitive battle horn, okay. Well...
And?
That's unfortunate.
Don't tell me we've run out of peppy
these days.
Oh, what do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their routes.
Let's go this way, who cares? It's all obtained from hunts and side quests, luckily. Oh yeah, luckily. Luckily more side quests for us, hell yeah. Just what I've been missing. I just ran out of them, I need more. Yep, I knew it. I knew there would be more hunts now. Like, I'd prefer farming it? Okay, no, obviously not. What do we have? Another S rank? Caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it... What? To hear them tell it, it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. I contested that it might be naught but a mirage, a phantasm brought about by the desert heat, but the sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold, and the fear in their eyes real. Okay, so somewhere in the Velcroy. Got it.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Northwest of Dalamil, somewhat close to the town, okay. We are the shadows that quicken in the firebird's wake, and from the shadows do serve our Lord and those who would be his wings, the Undying.
All yours.
Cool. Genji's gloves.
Come again.
So what is this trash thing? Lowers charge time for quick charge magic by 0.2 seconds. Wow. Wow.
Have more for
Wow.
ya.
Oh my god. You could just tell me to save time. Yeah, no, I appreciate it.
Then again, why settle for...
No, that's value. I mean, they could have made it 0.1, but they refrained themselves. They thought, you know, we should treat the player, actually. Make it 0.2.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
There was one person in the dev team who was like 0.05 is perfect. Yeah, everything else would be broken, but
good, thankfully.
The devs disagreed.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million!
You're welcome.
Fit 'em to the smelter right away!
was the same person who gave Garuda's ability the 12% buff, the needed 12%.
May I present to you
Actually, the only good job in comparison to the rest.
Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that.
I haven't seen
I'm
Shiva
sure I
or
can make a
Odin,
few
but
improvements to
probably.
it, yeah.
Oh yeah,
You
true.
could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon furnace was just what we needed to perfect it.
A clasp.
It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
Ran all over the continent for aluminium. Hell yeah. Woo!
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Very neat, very cool, very cash money. Yes, max inventory. Okay, we have max upgrades on everything. 8 potions, 5 high potions. The rest doesn't really matter. We've done it. We can finally advance the main story. Obligatory goblin coin. Honestly, I love goblin coins because you can sell them and then maybe have enough money for a piece of music.
How do you split the sea?
I'm forgetting the hunt. I'm not forgetting the hunt. We do the hunt after we talk to our librarian. Or would you rather I do it right away? Honestly, it's no difference.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out
I can go for the hunt right away.
Go on, then. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yeah, I'm the one robbing. We can also do it after we loot. Nah. I mean, we don't even have time for we loot today. We maybe get, like, into the first area down here. Clear that out, and then it's GG's. So... It's here, I'm guessing? There? Somewhere? Northwest of Dalamil? Oh, Dalamil. I thought you meant the smithing village. So... Whoa. North? West. So here somewhere. Also, the shop here has new stuff in their inventory, so maybe they have new music.
Can you believe we were going to... I think we'd better shut up. Sounds like something's happening in the square.
What you got
Are
for
you
me?
looking for something in particular?
Of course you have something.
An excellent choice.
I'm broke. Super
Thank
broke.
you for your custom.
I guess I'll come back here after the hunt if I don't forget. Saving the world truly leaves you with nothing. You say that like I'm spending my money on saving the world. I'm spending my money on potions for hunts, occasionally.
Faster.
And most than anything, I only ever really bought music. There's all the cost of music. The cost for bringing joy to the people in my hideout. Okay, a giant... Okay. Giant draconic beast, somewhere around here-ish. They don't even appreciate it, right? Okay, I see it already. I wish we had a team for this, but, you know... Let me get in the right mindset.
Safe.
What's your name, Precious? Gorgi Mera. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Stay
whoa.
close, Torvald.
What the fuck? I need to break it. I think breaking is my best plan. Ooh, okay, that kind of scared me. Those didn't count. I kind of fumbled. My brain was lagging between should I dodge or should I counter? What's it doing? Nice try. Whoa. Okay.
Well done,
Easy. Delta Force. Okay. Hit it. Yes, perfect. Shit. When I saw them face me through damage zones? What do you mean? Oh, that's what you mean. The one where I grab it on. Yeah. But honestly, I deserve that, don't I? Fuck. I should heal, maybe. Just a safety here, you know? I wish I could approach. I was trying something, okay. Seriously, stop running away. What are you, a coward? Oh my good lord. Now you do it. As we are at the edge of the fucking map. Please come back inside, babe. I promise I won't be mad at you. GG's. Shiva dodge might be better for the ice move. Which ice move? Oh, you mean the explosion thing? Maybe. We got the Orichalcum, hell yeah. Wait, no, that's not the one we need. Damn it.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
It's not the one we need! Well, that was a hunt. Time to buy out that shop.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
Bearers.
I think we'd better shut up.
Sounds like something's happening in the square.
I feel like the other... I mean, it didn't have Delta Force. But the other Chimera was kind of more aggressive, was it not? Maybe I just had weird RNG.
Are you looking for something in particular? My thanks.
Back to the hideout. Anything new?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Could it be main story? What? Right at the end of the stream? No way. Okay, no new hunts. This guy doesn't moan at me.
Here you go.
Oh.
You can help.
How I've missed this. I did get a new missive. Yeah, but that's probably just oh hey, how's it going? By the way, this happened.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow Guardians are to build a new home there. Both for themselves and
no,
for
otherwise it
my
would be
Martha's
green.
bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Beautiful. Wait, that wasn't part of the side mission? I will never know. It feels like such an important end to that whole storyline. How much you want to bet it's Lubo? Oh, it's 3 people actually. And none of them are Lubo. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Owain, I forgot this guy's name was Owain. Sorry, but if you ever called Owain, I just have to compare you to the Fire Emblem Owain, and you just don't want that. Owain, it was Olin Wayne. Our entire efforts.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes.
Traitors every last.
Listen to this. Lawsman.
Owain?
Do you recall when we
I mean,
spoke
kind of a
before
stretch,
Divinity
but
of
nice
Ultima?
try.
Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus?
No.
I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, are you actually for real?
You said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Ultima is just a god that's feeling spurned because nobody loves him anymore.
To prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear
Partially,
the
but
past
no.
still has much to teach us. Though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I should find out tomorrow. I hate that you said that.
Joshua.
True as it may be, I still hate it.
I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Kind of hurts in a weird way.
If it please your grace, might I
Can I not talk to him? I wanted to level him up, honestly.
For a short while.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise next.
After that, you won't believe what we're doing. Oh, let me guess. Another day of only side quests. We get a 5-minute story cutscene only to dive into more side quests. How did we have 2 whole days of side quests going on? 2 days of side quests.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones.
After Bahamut, I was like, oh, like 3, maybe 4 more days and this game is over. Yeah, sure.
Artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot.
The final set after Waloed.
It's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going.
Okay, wild idea.
Preferably a good one.
After this.
Do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind?
Yeah, I'm sure a giant ship with 4 jet engines attached to it will just seem like any other merchant vessel.
For royalists and pirates alike, you're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
She can outrun anything.
Very well.
Almost anything.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Okay, so if you're Ultima, wouldn't you just spread out all your monsters all over Waloed? Not in like groups, but just everywhere? Of
course.
And then when an intruder comes and kills one of the monsters, you know, that's where they are, and then you can just crush on them like a wave. Just go in there and smack them. Army of one. Wait, where's the... I thought we got a music piece. Oh well. You assume Ultima wants to protect something? Well, no, I'm just... Oh wait, no, he just wants Clive. He doesn't care about anything else. Never mind. I thought there was like a point to holding Ash, but... the fact that the religion is still going strong there is kind of unrelated.
Is something wrong?
Not at all.
Yes, Clive, now that you ask, I have like 5 more side quests I forgot to tell you
Can't man
about.
wish his friend farewell. Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in
Have you
order
seen Clive?
while you're off saving the
How
world.
could anyone not want
I'll
him?
hold you to that.
I mean, his mother would like a word. His mother can suck Sleipnir's giant horsecock. She would, if it meant the continuation of her line. I'm blessed by Odin and the Phoenix.
Reckon
Aww.
it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't
She'd
find us
like
an
it
inland
too.
route.
Clive.
I see a weird green mark in the distance.
You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Ayo.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I
Damn
will.
stupid Moogle and that telepathy.
You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail.
Average brother be like. Weird for the femboy to act out though.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Is that sun I see? We have to fix that. There can only be darkness and clouds. We have to make this actually Great Britain. No sun allowed, only rainy clouds. Wait, that would make Ash Ireland.
Always wanted to visit Ash. We're in
Copy paste 17 cloud stripes in the skybox, okay.
Oh, I don't know, Clive.
As one does.
That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Now that's depressing. The fact that we're once again invading Ireland. To subjugate, well, we're not trying to subjugate the people. We're just king-shaming them for their choice in deity.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Clive, Thatcher, Rossfield.
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
As dead as Grieger's ghost. Well, the meat's not spoiled yet, so and the fire's still burning. Wait, that looks a lot like orc things. I'm guessing there's gonna be orcs. Get the feeling Gav isn't religious? What tipped you off? Oh, it's actually a Kashik. Akashics and orcs, maybe? Well, the good thing about Akashics is that we don't have to worry about leaving or, you know, killing everyone before somebody runs up and alerts people.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Kashyyyk.
Let's hope the villagers may take some time.
Just intuition, really? I mean, must have some good intuition. Hey, level up. Bum, da da dum, wah, wah wah wah, da 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 da, dun 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 da da dum dun. Where are the treasure chests? I swear. There's one. Perfect. I'd like to say that before the DLCs, 50 was the max level. Oh, so it would almost be max level before even the end of the game. And I'm not even grinding anymore since, like, the desert area. Since before we even killed Titan. Why would they make the max level 50? That's such a weird place to set it. Now it's 60? Wait, it's not 99? Excuse me? This brings back memories. Because New Game Plus starts with the enemies being around 55. The max level for New Game Plus is 120. Oh, so you can level up more in New Game Plus, I see. That's just a base game max level. What does the time say? We got some time, a little bit. a little itty witty bit. Going 30 gear, you shouldn't have. You unlock Final Fantasy mode, which is just the harder version, new enemy placements, upgraded weapons, yada yada. And more amulets and so on. Who else? Wow. Oh, really? Die, freaking magic user. Filth. Who else? Need help, Gav? I got you, homie. Check this out. That's my fapping hand, that's why it's so big and strong. Pathetic magic scrub, right? Who would use magic? Using magic is just for losers, everybody knows that. Magic arranged babies. But is this where I came from? No. Can't be. Okay, but this is a way I can go. Magic is only cool when I use it? Hell yeah. This looks like a hunt arena. I don't know why. Something's tipping me off, I'd say. Or maybe we get here later. Approach the gate? Oh, I am. Do not worry about it. Oh, it's one of these. What can I do? Pandemonium? I didn't stock up on potions again. This might be an issue. Especially because I'm not good at fighting these things. Oh, I'm sorry, what the fuck? I feel like that's gonna be a shockwave. Nope, okay. Ooh. That was close. Here whenever we can. Break it. Damage! What a sanguine, right? Oh, that thing. My fucking brain lagged. Jesus. I shouldn't have done this. Well, at least the cooldown is pretty decent, so... Okay, that still hit me, I call bullshit. Easy. My turn for a laser. Cross the beams! Ba-ba-ba. This shit again. You think I can just eat that with my magic absorption? What the fuck's happening? Oh. Counter. Wouldn't try it to take that one. I think I would love to, but I feel like it might just kill me outright. Mine. I just yoinked my way out of there. Lamau. This shit again. Oh. He just did a instant transmission Kamehameha. Fucking nerd. Get counter. It's over.
It's over.
It's over. There's so many colors. Yeah, I'm sure you had a wonderful time discerning what happened there. Stained loincloth. That's one of the things I need for the big thingy. The bestest thing.
Your reign is at an end.
Wait, so is that a hunt I would have gotten later on, and I just stumbled across it now, or is this a secret hunt? This game needs an epilepsy warning, it really does. Would have had it as soon as we left Waloed? Okay. So one less side quest for the future. I kind of want to approach, but I don't know if there's gonna be a boss. But since we're in some fuck-off castle at the very south, I'm guessing if there's a boss, it shouldn't be a big epic one, so we should have enough time. No boss, don't worry. Yeah, I'm not... If it's a boss, I'm guessing it's like hunt level at best.
It's Camber all over again.
We're in the open world section. We are? Oh, I guess we are, yeah. Mother's Minds.
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Wow. 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 Can summon Ambrosia here? Interesting. Edge of Infinity, alright game. Well, I feel like that would be a move Odin just pulls. Just casually pulls out Edge of Infinity and goes one of his Virgil moves again.
Aye, aye.
That's a lot of orcs.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
There's a reason Odin's Zatetsuken is an insta-kill in pretty much every game.
Warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Stone where? Stone here. Where? Here. Not where. Here.
Clive.
Turns around, punches Clive again. What?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
Okay, two things. A.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
We should go together.
I always
B,
do.
it's probably biometrically locked, so we definitely should go together because I'm like the universal key here. I'm the master key.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
This seems so dumb. According to Jill, you're also the Master Sword. But it didn't seem like the Master Sword got,
It's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're
know,
not far from a village called East.
Barrett's Sheen.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Can I go up here? Neat. Dun, dun. What the hell is that down there? Oh, it's a crab. I could have sworn it looked like a weird snake. The Angry Gap truly Walut has the best name. Listen, the king is some giant man-child, so... This looks like Morgul territory, Morball territory. But they have turtles. Is there much point exploring? Kind of doubt it. I beat up the turtle and then... What am I doing? That should take care of the birds. Get to the face. Okay, I just got wombled by something. Stupid birds. I'm doing it all wrong. If it works though. Bum 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 bum. I don't care to fight a crab, I'm sorry. Da, 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 da. Okay. I'm guessing this is Joe's. I'm sorry, what? Did I already get a more legendary blade? No, but I got Masamune, so I guess that's cool. Hand of Rhea. We have time. We have time for like one attempt, but... let's do this tomorrow. Masamune, Sephiroth's big, short, and small. Bon. Okay, okay. Thanks for checking out the stream. And I'll be... Yeah, I'll be seeing you tomorrow. For... Let's see how much main story we get done before the game interrupts us again. Bye-bye. See ya.